Alrighty, looks like we are live. Sorry about that. I had to reintroduce my phone to the Wi-Fi network because I forgot that I had to force it to forget the Starlink information because of, well, it had something to do with our streams on the storm chasing stuff, so I apologize. So I went to go live and it was like, oh, no Wi-Fi network found, and it was just because I had to reset it up again. So I just had to type that in real quick, but we are good to go. We are live, we are back. I do apologize about not going out earlier today. I was fully expecting to, and then something came up where I literally wasn't free to do this until about 20 minutes ago, and it usually takes me a little bit to get everything set up. So thank you for your patience. I apologize to those of you I may have pissed off by doing that. I certainly don't intend to do that. What this does mean, though, is our goal for the day is going to be shrunk just because we're starting at 9:30 as opposed to 5:30, and we are jumping right into Wilsonville Magic. So that is the plan. But great to see over 50 of you guys. Please be sure to smash that like button. It'll be the first stream back in a while, so I'm sure it'll be a bit rough on us. The algorithm will, but no matter. I'm hoping, with it being a Friday night, that we will be able to pull $100 out of tonight by the end of it. I don't know when the end of it's going to be. If I have to work till 2 a.m., that's fine. If it goes dead at midnight, that's okay too. But we're just going to see what we can get. But it's great to see everybody. Welcome in Joshua. Versiglow, what's up? Nightwolf, Brian, thank you for tuning in. S-Fran, Wilsonville's back on the menu. Yes, it is. Diane, what's up? Allie, Ransom, Lamont, Oren, what's good? What's up? Good to see you. Sue, welcome in. Thank you all for being here. DJ, what's up? Appreciate you guys all tuning in, smashing the like button and everything. I'm going to go ahead and fire up Doordash. Update on the Doordash situation. Oh, and we are on boosted earnings until 9:50, I guess. So I'm going to go ahead and dash now. Update on Doordash, though. They adjusted what it takes to be platinum. So we are back to being platinum. As far as I saw, let's see there. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, now it says we're gold again. I'm kind of confused, but we got ourselves an order right away. That is good. We're on earn by time, given how late it is. We're not even going to mess, or earn per order, excuse me. We're not even going to mess with earn by time. So this order pays $8.20 plus, so our total will be at a minimum 25 cents higher than that, but hopefully even higher than that. It's from Sonic for a total of 2.1 miles. The Friday night Wilsonville Magic should be pretty good to us, hopefully. But yeah, I'll definitely take that. That said, that we got that order because of our gold status, but last I looked, we're platinum. From what I saw, and maybe it was just because I looked when I was in a different area. It's possible that their rankings are different based on the area, and mine just hadn't updated back. But given the storm chase trip we were on, we ended up in a different state, and I just happened to look just because I was curious. It did say that we were platinum because we reached 75 points. So to me, it looked like they adjusted their system to where 75 out of 100 points was platinum, 65 out of 100 points was gold, and I think like 55 or 60 earned you silver, which that hasn't changed, but the other two had. Let's see if it's ready. I don't think it's gonna be ready yet, but we'll see.
Welcome to Sunny. What do you want to get today?
I just have a Doordash order.
For who? Can you repeat again the name?
Thank you. But yeah, we might be back to platinum. Jan, thank you so much to upgrading. Thank you so much for upgrading to official sponsor level. Really appreciate that support, Jan. I will get your name added to the list there for the next stream, which I was thinking about going out and doing one tomorrow earlier in the day just to make up for the lack of a full stream today, but we'll see. I'm probably not going to redirect you guys to anything, but we may pop out tomorrow for like a morning run or like a lunchtime run or something like that. Hey, what's up, Dan? Appreciate that. Yeah, I was out on my other work. I'm also a part-time storm chaser, in that in my list of part-time gigs, that is the highest priority. So if there's something for me to cover that's kind of in my zone that I operate in, I go do that before I go do anything else. This is just kind of what I do when I don't have any other work to do. But good to see you tuning in again. But those of you that tuned into yesterday's stream, I appreciate it. It was very successful. I was very tired by the time I got back home, though. I didn't realize how much that trip kind of took it out of me. I spent the earlier part of the day just resting, honestly. And then I was just kind of ramping up to go out at 5:30, and then something else came up, and I was like, shoot, I'm not going to be free till 9:30, so... I was thinking about doing 9 o'clock because I thought I'd be able to kind of squeeze out in time by 9, but I don't think. I'm glad that I didn't, because I wouldn't have been able to make 9. Midwest is in boring mode. Same forecast for 3 months. For the time being. Oh, shoot. I updated the wrong tab. My bad. My bad. It's been a bit. Like you said. Been a little bit since I've done one of these, so I'm always rusty coming off of a few day long break. But as far as our like goal today, if we can get at least close to 300 likes by the end of the stream, that'd be cool. If we don't get there, I understand. Like I said, I know it's been a while since we've been out. We will be consistent again on Monday. We'll probably be working a full week next week, Monday through Friday, unless something pops up that I'm not. The guy in chat yesterday said he lives in Wilsonville. That's cool. We got a local viewer. But tomorrow's a maybe, but probably not, honestly. And then I'll be out of town tomorrow night, all day Sunday, Monday morning. We'll come back Monday afternoon, work a full week. Let me look at my calendar real quick. Yeah, we should be able to work that full week. Don't know about the weekend, honestly. Might work the weekend too. We'll just have to see, because I know my girlfriend's got finals, so I might not be able to see her. So it's possible maybe like that Tuesday or something, Tuesday or Wednesday, we might not be out, but I'll be out at least 5 days next week. I'm just not sure what 5 days. And then I'll be preparing for the trip that I was planning on being gone on this whole time, where my girlfriend and I are going out chasing. So, thank you. You too. Take a photo. Okay, yeah, we just got a quick 5-minute, 1.5 mile run for what will hopefully be something that's close to $10. But even if it was 8, $8.20 for 2.1 miles. That's pretty damn good. So, and it looks like we will be done with this order before 9:50. So we might be able to get another order at the $2 plus range. But I've been watching, even though I was busy, I was kind of keeping an eye on the Doordash app just to see what bonuses I could expect. And every time I looked, they had the $2 per hour, or sorry, $2 per order bonus going on. So, but anyway, that's kind of a rough idea of what my schedule will be like. So I'd say after this stream, we'll get probably 6 or 7 more streams in before I leave again, and that trip will be 9 days. But when I get back, I've got a thing for my friend's birthday the day after, so that'll take up a day. The day after that's my mom's birthday. 3 days after that, I've got a concert up in Seattle. So June is a very busy month for me, not one that I'm going to have a ton of time to do this. Once we roll into like the end of June into July, I'll have a lot more free time. But that's kind of the plan. I missed my turn, damn it. That's gonna cost me an extra mile if I don't just flip a U-E real quick. So I'm just gonna do that real fast. That's my bad. But yeah, my goal for tonight, just 100 on Doordash. Just given the fact that, like I said, we're starting at 9:30, so I'd like to get to more than that, but if we can. But hope you guys are all having a fantastic Friday or Saturday, depending on where you're tuning in from. I know it might be Saturday for some of you guys. I can tell Jan has a lot of loyalty to her home state. Always flexing the tornado rank on us. I think Oregon is tied for last place. I don't know if Oregon's had any tornadoes this year. Almost did yesterday. I'm so mad that first cell did not produce. I really think it got close. I think it got pretty close, and if it had, we would have been in perfect position for it. Like, we would have gotten right next to it, but it of course decided it didn't want to, so whatever, but still quite annoying. Okay, I want that one right there. That's easy enough. That is easy enough. Alright guys, I will be right back. Gonna go drop this off. That one paid $1 more than it said it would, bringing us to $9.20 total. Oh Lord, we don't want that one. Gave me another order, but it was $10 for 12 miles. No, thank you. Okay, never mind. That was just because of where we were. Just kidding. We're still gold. We are still gold. I got my hopes up for nothing. Now it's starting to hand us all of the trash orders. I'm hoping it'll give us one more good one that we can get $2 added on top of. Ouch. What's that? Weird. Anyways, I'll probably pop on Uber Eats here too in a minute. See if we can get anything over that way. Come on, Doordash, you just gotta give me one more good one. You've got like 30 seconds to do it. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna do it, but there's no telling if we'll get other boosted orders too. It's always possible. Definitely still have a hotspot though, so that's a good sign. And it's now 9:50, so we missed our opportunity, but that's okay. What do I think about Kansas? Man, what the hell? Stop giving me orders outside of Wilsonville, man. I know there's good ones down here. I guess it is a tiny bit early for Wilsonville Magic still. It's not quite 10 o'clock. I guess so. I guess, bro. Would have been nice if we got that order 1 minute ago, but time, I guess, or to save the old acceptance rate that has already dropped 2% since we started. So we got an order from McDonald's. That's part of the reason why I don't like it. It pays $5.20 for 3.6. 1.7 of that was just driving to the hotspot, so I mean I was going there anyway, but still, it's kind of annoying. Maybe Doordash will tack on another one. Oh shoot, we got 175 people in here. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. We are currently on our second order of the night. First one paid $9.20 for 2.1 miles. Not too shabby. This one is paying $5.20 for 3.6 miles. So pretty shabby, but just trying to keep that acceptance rate enough to where we stay gold, because we're right now floating on the edge of gold and silver, and we need 13 more orders to get our other quality rate issue resolved, which will give us 5 more points back. Unfortunately, that's still not going to get us to platinum, because we have a couple of completion rate issues. It was a double order that I accepted by accident. That was really bad, so I ended up rejecting it, but because it was a double, it counted as 2 rejections. So we got 2 percentage points taken down on our completion rate, which lost us 4 points. So we just have some work to do. DoorDash notification. I thought it was giving us a second order, but I think it was just letting me know the order's ready. But that's good, at least, that it's ready. So this should be kind of a quick turnaround. Even though it's only $5, if it's a quick $5, then, you know, it's something to get the ball rolling too. Because I think I am a believer in the momentum kind of being a factor. Oh boy. $3 p.m. Saturday. Hey, thank you for subscribing, knee bands. Appreciate the support. What's up, Michelle? Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. To our second order here. I'm just being thankful, like I said, that this order's done or ready, because as many of you guys know, this McDonald's likes to take forever, especially if we pull up right after we accept the order. If we don't have any sort of drive to do to get there, guarantee that you're sitting in that parking spot for probably about 5 minutes at a minimum. But I'm gonna go in. Yeah, I see it sitting right there. So I will be right back. Gonna go grab this order. You guys keep smashing that like button. Great to see almost 200 of you guys in here. We are shooting for 300 likes on this stream, so let's see if we can get there. I almost muscle memory walked into the wrong car because I'm so used to having that parking spot right next to the door. I just kind of instinctively just started walking that way. All right, 5 minutes, 1.9 miles. Not too bad. I wish this order was more like $8 instead of $5.20, but you know, what are you gonna do? Gotta take what you can get, and that's what I'm doing. Go ahead, I just don't feel like waiting. Oh man, there's so many people going into McDonald's right now. Ay. This is not working the way I wanted it to. It's busy. Busy Friday night. Thank you guys for over 100 likes already. I really appreciate that. On to 200. Gotta say, it feels really nice starting out on Wilsonville Magic, you know. This is the part of the night that I always look forward to, so just getting to start out on this is nice, but, you know, at the same time, it just doesn't really make any sense to wait to start these until like 9:30. I mean, it worked for today, but I mean, also for streaming purposes, it makes a lot more sense if I start during the dinner rush rather than waiting this late. Hey, what's up, Zaxter? How you doing? Do they still offer hot mustard? Somebody asked. I'm not sure, honestly. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I'm just glad nobody was in the car, Jamie, because I was able to, like, last second realize, like, wait, I don't drive a Kia. But I, like, started reaching for the door, but, like, I hadn't stopped walking, if that makes sense. So when I realized, I'm like, oh, shoot, that's not my door, I kind of pulled my hand back and just kept walking. But I was, like, I walked really close to this person's car. So I'm just glad that they weren't in their car, you know what I mean? If they were, that would have been really, really weird, but like nobody was in the car, thankfully. But I still felt bad, you know. Like, I don't want anybody to be like watching from inside thinking I'm trying to steal their car. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I just thought it was mine. But anyways, I don't know why I'm driving so slow. It's 40, not 30. All right, we got almost 200 people in here. What's up, everybody? We're on order 2 of however many orders we end up completing tonight. My goal is to make at least $100 tonight. Obviously got started 4 hours later than normal, so shooting for 100 might even be a bit generous. But it is also a Friday night, so we can typically get away with working a little bit later than we typically do, just because places are open later, people are open later. As I've seen many times, this is a little bit early for it being a weekend, because, you know, people will be out partying and then they'll come home around 11:30 midnight and they want McDonald's or they want Taco Bell. So we just kind of got to wait for that sweet spot, because sometimes that is actually our peak earning times and peak stacking times is around there. That's not always the case, but sort of a different market a little bit on weekends, because you got more of the partiers to cater to. I have to remember to remind myself of that, because I'll kind of get concerned. I'm like, wait a minute, why does it seem slow? But I'm not the type of person that goes out. I don't really enjoy drinking to like get drunk. Although on my last Storm Chase trip, I did make an active effort to avoid fast food restaurants. I guess for dinner, I think for breakfast, 2 out of the 4 days, I went to McDonald's and got like a single McGriddle, because I've also been trying to work on portion control. So I don't like count that as fast food like as much, you know what I mean? Even though it is still fast food. But for dinner, I would go to, you know, local pretty much local bars that also served food, so I'd like get a drink. But I've never been a partier. I don't enjoy the atmosphere. Like I don't enjoy going clubbing at all. Too many people. I'm also a germaphobe, so I'm just kind of like, ugh, just not my thing. Kind of made me lame in college, but you know, who gives a damn? Fed me another offer immediately, but it was not a good one, so I didn't take it. Damn, my seatbelt won't work. Okay. Oh man, dude, what? Accepting this on the off chance that it's ready. Okay. So that paid $5.20. Our next one pays $4.20, so we're trending in the wrong direction, but like I said, I'm just trying to get the momentum going. It's still 3.6 miles. But it's a pretty simple loop, and like I said, there's several orders sitting there. It's not going to tell me which one it is though. There's several orders sitting in there, so I'm hoping that it's just one of the ones that's just ready. Obviously that's kind of some false hope kicking in there, but again, also I do want to clarify, I'm accepting some of these orders that I wouldn't typically accept because I need 13 more orders. Well, now that we've completed 2, I need 11 more orders to complete to get Doordash to forget about the last quality rate screw up that we had. That will earn us 5 more points to get us back towards platinum. Because we actually, through a few different accidental slip-ups, kind of all at the same time, we dropped down not just to gold, but back down to silver. I've managed to get us back up to gold, but just barely. We're hanging on to it literally. We're at the lowest possible point to be gold. So the quicker that I can just get that quality rate back up, at least we can sit comfortably at gold and start rejecting some of these bad offers without worrying that we're going to slip all the way back down. And then we'll just kind of continue to grind, but a little bit more selectively through the completion rate issues, as well as the on-time rate issues that we also had the last week that we were out, which was week before last. Or no, last week. It's only Friday. It's not Monday. What am I talking about? A bowl of calci? What? Oh, okay. I guess what I meant was I was trying to avoid fast food for dinner because that's when I eat larger portions, but I wasn't home. That's what I meant. I was traveling. I was in different states. I was in Idaho. I was in Washington. I was in Montana. Harder to eat a home-cooked meal when you're not home. I don't think that's really an unpopular opinion. A lot of people do not like... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about now. So we just got a second order added on, adds an additional 0.5 miles to our drop off. So total brings up to 4.1, but then our payment total goes up to $10.20 plus, because our second added on was $6 plus order. So our final total will be at least $10.45, but hopefully more than that. There we go. I don't feel as bad now. But yes, you're right. The choice of the McGriddle was not the one that I wanted to make 2 out of 4 of those mornings. It was simply that I was running late and I wanted to eat something, but I didn't have to. I literally just didn't have time to sit down and have a full meal. But I wanted something, I guess, more than just like a protein bar. And I'll be honest, I love the McGriddle. So, but I do get it without cheese. I don't like. I personally, I don't mind the McDonald's cheese. Like I'll put cheese on the McChickens when I do get them, but I've been trying to stop getting them. Actually, it's a popular cereal brand. See, I'm not much of a cereal eater, so other than Cinnamon Toast Crunch was the one that I liked, but you know, we all know that one's not healthy. So I've just never really been like a healthy eater. I don't really know how to do it. I mean, I know how to do it, I just don't want to. One was ready, one was not, so I'll be back in a minute. But yeah, I guess the point of what I was saying before about trying to avoid like fast food for like dinner and stuff is not only for like the health aspect, but also like I used to travel the country and I never took the opportunity to try out any like local places. I always just went to chain restaurants. Even if it wasn't fast food, I only went to places that I recognized. And I think I did that somewhat out of fear of just like not trusting places I hadn't been to. But then I was like, you know, like I can do my research. I can read reviews. I can, you know, make sure that like this is like a good and, you know, safe place to eat. But like, why don't I start, you know, actually going to places that, you know, I can't have in, you know, the Portland, Oregon metro. And I did that, and it honestly was a lot more enjoyable. So I wish I would have done it more. But I'm trying to take the opportunity now when I do go on these trips to eat more locally. But anyway, like my whole point with saying that earlier was just talking about like me not really liking drinking. But like I did get, each time I was there, I would get a drink. But I usually won't have more than one drink. I don't like being drunk. I don't like... My whole thing with partying a lot of the time, and I would say this like kind of as a joke, but I'm like, people who party all the time, like, what exactly are you celebrating? But I know that's kind of a negative outlook on life, I guess. But I just didn't get it. The atmosphere always just kind of made me uncomfortable. Was never my thing and still really isn't my thing. But luckily I'm out of college now. I'm too old to be doing that kind of thing anyway. But anyways, great to see over 200 of you guys in here. Thank you all so much for tuning in once again. Really appreciate you guys. On our way to 200 likes, so be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. I'd really appreciate it. We are currently on order number 3 of the night. It is a double order from McDonald's, 4.1 miles total, paying at least $10.45 because it's one of those plus orders that McDonald's likes to do. But I'm hoping that it'll be more so in the $11 to $12 range, because that would make my ratio be a little bit nicer. We're working one of my favorite areas to work, especially at night on a weekend, and that is the Wilsonville area. I refer to this time of night as Wilsonville magic oftentimes. So, what's up, Connor? Uber was your savior tonight. Doordash was garbage. Interesting. Yeah, our Doordash is being kind of medium with us right now, I guess. Probably not too great for a Friday night, but you know, it's not too bad, I guess. Our first order was good. Second one was bad. This one was going to be bad, and then it added on one more for us, which ended up making it decent. But I still actually haven't even activated Uber Eats yet. But I was definitely planning to. But with our rating being as shaky as it is right now on DoorDash, I don't really want to risk screwing up my on-time rate at all. Okay, we are heading into a complex where I typically lose you guys, so just fair warning, we will probably lose connection at least a little bit. But I will be back, promise. It's just there's a lot of trees, so Starlink gets covered up, and I don't hardly have any service. I have 1 bar of service in this little complex, so. No, you guys can't hear me. Which one is this one? Nope, wrong one. Here we go. right, so that one paid $7 instead of $6. So our actual total is going to be $11.20 for this one. That is our official total. So this first one dropped off. Second one, we've got an additional mile, 4 minutes. The noise of the shocks on this thing is starting to get a little bit annoying, if I had to be honest. I might look into doing those at some point. Probably not in June, but maybe July. Maybe in July. All right, 2 minutes, 0.7 miles to go. I believe that the first half of the order time-wise was just getting out of the freaking apartment complex. Which Doordash lied to me and said that was a house, so let's see if it's lying to me about this one too. We've got 250 people watching. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. In case we have any new people to the stream right now, welcome to the channel. My name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work apps for about 6 years, off and on, part-time. I've also been doing different live streaming projects for about 4 years now, so that's kind of my background in both of those. Currently what I'm doing, I'm trying to use Doordash and other gig work apps to pay off about $11,000 worth of debt, or just under that by a few dollars. And the way that I'm doing that, for every live session that we come out here and do this work, I'm going to take 40% of my total earnings and I'm going to make a credit card payment in that amount the following day, and then I'm going to post proof of payment on the community tab for our channel members. Other than that one piece, everything is 100% completely free to watch and engage with. Okay, so this one also lied to me. It's also an apartment. Great, thank you, Doordash. So, if that sounds interesting, entertaining, informative to you, please do consider subscribing, hitting that notification bell so you don't miss any future live streams that we do. As of today, because I forgot to make a payment the last time that we went out and did one of these streams, which was almost a week ago, so that's my bad. But as of today, we are 28.1% complete through the goal, and it's only day 26. So that's, if that's kind of a reference point to show you guys that we are really making progress by doing this, there's your reference point. But you are still finding me early, so like I said, if that sounds interesting or funny even, give me a chance and subscribe. That brings us to $25.60 for the total so far. Just rejected 2 more offers after that because they were both terrible. Yeah, I'm sorry, couldn't live with myself if I accepted that one. Let's go ahead and go live on Uber. Take this chance to go live on Uber. I'm pretty sure it's gonna want my photo though. Yep. Can confirm it wants my photo. Okay. Yeah, that one's not great either, but alrighty. Like I said, I think it's honestly just because we're platinum too, that it's just reserving the really good ones for platinum because, well, you know, we're not in a very huge market, so even though the number of dashers isn't that high, it's still early enough where I'm definitely not the only one out here working. There's at least probably several others. But so we've got a double order now from Taco Bell and from McDonald's again. This is a dead end. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Stand by, backing up, backing up. Backing up. I'll tell you what, after driving a big lifted 4Runner for 4 days, driving this thing, I just feel so tiny. Just feel very, very small in this thing. And my maps has frozen. Maps have frozen. Ouch. And they are officially cooked. Apple Maps is cooked. What happens when nobody accepts them? Usually DoorDash will find a way to get somebody to accept them, and the way that they mainly do that is by doubling them up with another order. So a lot of times a double order is just a combination of one order that pays particularly well and then one that pays terribly, but then DoorDash just combines the two, and together they just look decent. So they end up getting both accepted. But then if you look at the breakdown when you finish the orders, one of them will be like an $8 tip, one of them will be a no tip. That, or I think in some cases DoorDash themselves, they will literally raise the base rate just by a couple bucks just to get somebody to accept it. Do I work in aviation? No, I don't work in aviation. Sorry, I don't always get to read chat. I am driving. Sorry about the lack of response, King Orpheus, if you're still here. Yeah, of course, Daxter. Happy to explain. First thing they do is change apartment to house. I do like doing that. first pickup is at Taco Bell. Second one is at McDonald's. Hopefully that gives McDonald's enough time to have the order be ready for us. And I'm really crossing my fingers that Doordash will go ahead and put some bonuses back out. Even if it's just $1 per order bonus, that can make it a little bit of a difference in these smaller runs. But I'm just continuously reminding myself to give it another hour and things will probably change. I'm gonna go grab this order. I don't see any bags sitting up there. There's a lot of drinks, so this one probably is not ready yet. Yeah, not ready yet, but it's supposed to be ready now, so it's should be coming up any second. Oh crap, don't fall. Okay. Taco Bell is done. Now on to the McDonald's part of the pickup, which is just right across the parking lot. And I'm hoping that this one will be done pretty much right when we get there too. That'd be nice. Obviously not a guarantee. It is McDonald's after all, but it'd be nice if it was done. It'd make me feel better. Well, not better. I'm already doing all right, but all right, let me go ahead and pull up chat here. Like I said, I have the same phone to look at chat and to actually accept or decline orders, so I can't always have chat up. Hopefully you guys understand. I do have a dedicated stream phone, so that helps for sure, but I don't have the ability to have chat up on that phone. So if I want to read chat, I have to have the same phone up, which is just my personal phone that I use to actually do the work. So How do I donate gifts? Did I miss a gift? If I missed a gift, I apologize. I'm not sure how to do like the YouTube like gift things. I think it's just I think it's under like the super chat tab maybe. Or no, it's the little gift box next to the super chat icon. You can do super chats, super stickers, or gifted memberships as well. They all pretty much accomplish the same thing, except for the gifted memberships do benefit others in the chat too. So I'd say of all of the donation methods, that is the best for everyone all around. Because I receive about the same regardless. But you know, at least if it can benefit some of you guys too, I'd prefer it to go that way. Do I drive an electric car? No, we're driving an old Corolla. 99 Corolla. back. Yeah, I don't unassign orders. If they end up being bad, then, you know, it is what it is. Part of the nature of doing this. But hurting the completion rate, just, it takes away so easily from the rate that you've tried to keep yourself at. And right now, I've already lost too many points recently. I can't afford it. Unfortunately, that's how DoorDash kind of forces you to take the bad orders, but that's just, you know, I choose to do this type of thing voluntarily. I understand that sometimes it's not going to go my way, and that's just, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, obviously I care how long it takes. I mean, if that order would have taken another, I'd say 5 minutes, I would have started to consider dropping it, but right now I'm just trying to get back to platinum, because we were platinum and then I screwed up, like little screw ups here and there. I was just not on it for like a week. Kept making little mistakes that cost us about 15 points worth of rating, and we went from platinum to silver like that. So now I'm trying to scrounge up every little bit of good faith with DoorDash that I can to get back to making the good money. Holy crap, Brian is here. What's up, Brian? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. W's in chat for Brian. I'm sure you guys are already doing that. Thank you very much, Brian, for the 50 gifted. That is insane. Welcome to the 50 of you that just got gifted one of those, to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Brian, thank you very much. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Somebody said they enjoy their 98 Corolla. I enjoy my 99 Corolla. Needs some suspension work. And I need to address the very slight brake fluid leak that I have from my passenger side caliper. But I'll get to those. What's up, Rachel? Yeah, good to see you too. Good to see you too. Ain't that insult to injury by DoorDash. They're having me drop off the McDonald's first. This poor Taco Bell customer got screwed over by DoorDash. I said they put me on the double, and I'm pretty sure when they do that, they'll notify the customer that you have another drop off. But still, does make me feel kind of bad. But you know, I put I can do. I mean, like somebody said, I could have rejected that order after waiting for a certain amount of time, but I don't want the hit to my rating. Okay. Don't know if you guys can hear me. No, probably not. This is the apartment complex of no service. Yep, there it goes again. Apartment complex has no service. None at all. Not even a little bit. Well, I guess a little bit because we're streaming now, but it's weird. There's literally just certain spots where it's just dead completely. It's just like, why, dude? It's still trying to... Wi-Fi, you son of a gun. Sorry, I just had to slap the stream phone back into some sense. I don't know what it's doing, but hello? Can my phone like actually work, please? Lord. Oh, thank you. I've seen a couple of gifts pop up. I apologize. I'm missing exactly who's doing them, but whoever's sending in those gifts, thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate you guys doing that. W's in chat for anybody who sent in stars or anything else like that. I appreciate it. Stars, gold coins. The text is too small on my phone. I can't read it. But you know who you are, and I appreciate you. Well, the person who ordered the 13 cookies was definitely high as hell. I smelled it when I was walking up there. I was like, damn. I mean, it's legal here, so it's like, you know, whatever, but they were getting after it. Yeah, this order definitely took way too long to be worth it, though. I agree. This order was definitely an L, but sometimes you just take L's. And that's just life. Tempting, but nah. Yep, and it's giving us all the trash orders now. What is going on with my job? All right. 3310. Oh, I never went online on Uber. That's my problem. I was like, why am I not getting any offers at all? But now the lights come back on. Okay. Our hotspot down here has shrunk significantly. In fact, it's just down to one single tile right over Sonic. So I don't think that's it by any means, but I do think that we've hit a slight lull in activity. Did offer me this one order that paid $29 to go 19 miles. If it was straight up or down the interstate, I might consider it, but it wasn't. It was 2-lane highway the whole way, so I'm just kind of like, that'll probably take me almost an hour to complete between driving there and back, which I guess 28 or $29 in an hour, that's not too bad. It's better than what we're averaging right now. Right now we're averaging like 22 an hour, which is pretty low, especially considering this is a Friday and it's supposed to be Wilsonville Magic Hour. But like I said, I think that Wilsonville Magic really only works its true magic when you are platinum. So we're just not quite there yet, and we're not going to be there for another few full days of dashing. We need more orders to get through. Bad order after bad order after bad order. I mean, if this continues, I'll just say screw it and I'll go home, man. I don't want to continue to ruin our acceptance rate if Wilsonville Magic isn't going to show up. You know, I'll just go home, stop wasting gas. I apologize for all the poor connection. This area that we're working, this little subsect of Wilsonville, is not a good one for cell service. Cell service is weak, and there's a lot of overhanging trees which block Starlink, and if neither of those work, then we don't have any connection. Damn. That one actually would have been good to take if that 7-Eleven one popped up. Okay. I'm going to pull into our parking lot over here. Usually we'll get something because this puts us like right next to, or within a half a mile of like 4 potential order spots. So but maybe Connor was onto something, saying that Doordash wasn't good today. We got that one good order, and that was it. You know, we didn't get anything else really that good after that. But you know, we'll try. But some nights we may just fail. Anyways, let me pull up chat here. I can multi-app turn on Uber Eats as well. I have Uber Eats on. I've got Uber Eats on. I'm just being okay, guys, be nice. Be nice. Everyone, just please get along here. I'm tired of the in-chat beef. You guys are literally just watching a dude drive around, deliver orders. There should be no reason for any arguments happening right now. What do you do to protect the cover's privacy? Like their address is exposed. Well, I don't like, if I'm driving onto somebody's property, I'll flip the camera towards me. But I mean, anybody could drive around a neighborhood and pull up to any house at any time. Like, I don't ever share customer names on stream, so it's like you don't know who I'm delivering to necessarily. If I end up facing the person's house to where the house numbers could be clearly visible, I will flip the camera inside towards me. But other than that, I'm driving to a certain complex. You don't know exactly what apartment number I'm going to, and you know, anybody can drive into that complex at any time and do whatever they want. So yes, please, everybody, just calm down. Appreciate that, Mr. Show or Mr. Shoe. Probably probably mispronouncing your name is what I meant to say. Ay. Maybe it is dead tonight. I don't know. I don't expect that out of a Friday night, but what the hell's going on, man? I do not know. I do not know what's going on. I said I'll give it a while. This is the closest zone I live to, so I'm not about to drive further away. I said if Doordash don't want to cooperate after a while, I'll call it quits, go home, go to bed. When you stop at apartments like you do, could a tow truck technically try to tow you? Yeah, if they wanted to be an ass. Like, I'm not there for more than 5 minutes. And I try not to park in the actual parking spots because they're almost always assigned parking in those places. And it's like, I don't live there, so I don't want to take somebody else's spot. So I'll just kind of pull up on like next to the sidewalk. But, you know, I'm hardly ever there for more than like a couple minutes. Like, yes, I'm parked illegally if I was parked, but I'm not parked, I'm stopped. I think there's a difference. Hey, appreciate that, Zuler. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for over 200 likes as well. We're closing in on 300, which is our end of stream goal. I'm sorry that it's not being very eventful right now. I don't know why all of a sudden there's just no orders on a Friday night. This is really, really abnormal. Normally it's popping down here around this time. No video. My daughter doesn't dash on these kind of what kind of weekend is it? I don't really understand. What do you mean? Is it because it's not on like a payday weekend? See my above comment. It's the weekend after a holiday and first of the month coming up, bills due. Ah, that's what you mean. See, I'm not employed like your typical person. I pretty much am self-employed. I don't really have like a predictable pay schedule. Some days I do well, other days I don't do well. It's kind of random. And as far as YouTube is concerned, I get paid once a month. As far as this, I get paid after every day. If I'm storm chasing, that obviously depends. If I'm doing media sales, I get paid anywhere from 30 to 90 days after the news station uses my video. So it's like, I don't think the way that a typical W-2 employee thinks, because I've never really lived that life. I did very briefly, but I didn't like it. So I'm not really in that headspace. So I guess it's good to have people remind me, be like, hey, this isn't a good weekend. And clearly it is, and I'm about ready to just wrap it up and call it a day, honestly. I think the fries might be in the bag on tonight. So I guess we might be just making a $12 payment to the Doordash. What is that dude wearing? What is going on? Are you guys seeing this? I want to zoom my camera in, but I'm kind of scared. Just not going to make eye contact. If he comes over here, I am in a car. I can just leave. I was walking around in a black cloak doing laps around a parking lot island. I'm on Dash and Uber Eats, which is why I'm shocked that it's as dead as it is. I don't understand what the hell is happening. This is not supposed to be like this. Even if it's not payday, I would understand if the tips weren't great. But I'm surprised that people just aren't ordering. All right, hotspot updated. We're back in it. I guess the hotspot's the Canton Phoenix. I just want an order to keep me within Wilsonville. That was the problem, is all the orders that were being offered to me were taking me like 15 miles outside of town. I'm like, I don't want to go that far. This isn't that time of night where I should be having to do that yet. I was looking for a flux capacitor, so you guys did see that. I was just like, what the hell? Okay, and now he is just standing right in the middle of what, you know, like the cart things? Like the cart things that people like put the carts in when they're... Oh, come on, match me, please. Okay. Request matching. All right. So, we got 2 orders now. Of course, they pop up at the same time. All right, this dude is like kind of actually legitimately freaking me out. I don't know why he's just kind of circling the car now, but I guess I'm gonna die. At least I hope not. Let's see. Come on. Oh, he's helping clean up carts. That's nice. And trip distance on this one is going to be 12 miles. I'm just going to say 12. We'll call it 12. So we have a double order on Doordash that we just got given. One from Wendy's, one from Taco Bell. And we also have an Uber Eats from Taco Bell. So It wants me to pick up the Wendy's first. That gives Taco Bell the time to get both those orders done. And then one of the drop-offs for the Doordash is right up here in town. Same thing with the Uber Eats right here in town. And then we have to go about 9 miles down I-5 to drop the other one off.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Not the real one. Waiting for the real voice.
How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good. I'll be with you just 1 second.
All right, thank you.
Are you here for a DoorDash by chance?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead and pull up. We'll get that for you.
Thank you. Heath, I apologize. Venmo did not send me a notification, but thank you so much for the $70 Venmo, man. I really appreciate that. I saw your note. I'm doing fine. I was just kind of surprised at how unbusy it was, but I'm doing good, I promise. But thank you very much for the $70 Venmo. That is so generous. I really appreciate that. I will get that updated in just a minute. W's in chat to eat.
What's the name on that one?
It is.
Yep, that's what I'm making.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and update that right now. Thank you very much, Heath.
And there's the second one.
Okay. Orders ready at Taco Bell. That's good. Hopefully both of them are ready at Taco Bell, because that'd be really good. Yes, Heath, that is true. I was more so referring just to my goal for what I want to make on DoorDash, just for the time that I plan to be out here. So I ate a couple hours before I left, so like I'm good on food. I apologize if I seem off, but I'm doing just fine. Thank you.
There you go.
And thank you.
Yeah,
You too. Doordash done. Now we got to go over to Taco Bell. Yeah, Heath, if it's okay with you, I am going to keep going. I know you don't like when I suggest this, but if your purpose in doing that was just to get me to my 100 so I'd go home, I'd be happy to at least send some of that back to you, because I do plan on continuing work. So, yeah. This guy to move, then I'm going to readjust. Unless he's not going to freaking move. Okay, never mind. most eventful experience I've ever had at a Taco Bell. First off, got the freaking whatchamacallit, that same guy that we saw doing laps around the parking lot and pushing carts in, he walks in there, orders not food, but he wants hot water put in his thermos that he has with him. Dude has like 3 radios hanging off of his chest, by the way, like handheld. They look like ham radios or something. He's wearing like a cloak that has like a Nirvana logo thing stamped onto the side of it and some other weird symbols. And then he has a vape, and he hits his vape like right in front of the freaking staff. And like, then he hits his vape. The guy in there that I know, or that I've kind of gotten to know over doing this, asks him to stop. He doesn't respond. Then he just pulls out nicotine patches, like a box of nicotine patches from like his cloak, and just shoves it in the guy's face and doesn't say anything. Then, meanwhile, there's a group of like 15 like loud-ass high school kids, because I guess like it was like 2 groups in there together, because I guess one dude like got in a fight with one other dude earlier tonight, and so they were like hashing it out like in Taco Bell. I wanted to tell all of them to just shut up. I'm like, dude, like, don't do this in here, bro. What are you doing? But I don't know, they were all like riled up looking to do something, and I'm like, I don't want to make myself an easy target, 1v15. But I'm like, if these are your biggest problems, real life is about to smack you right in the face in a year or 2. But anyways, that all went down while I was just in there waiting for the food, so that's fun. But we got our first drop off, which is the Taco Bell up here, and then we got to run across the other side of I-5 to drop off our Uber Eats order, and then it's down I-5 for the Wendy's. That's a pretty big order too, so. Let me check chat real quick. I hope I haven't missed anything too important. It's usually pretty dull though, honestly. Like, it's usually not like eventful, pretty quiet. You know, I'm not used to random strange men in cloaks and high school fights breaking out, but anyway, I'll be right back. We got 3.2 miles to our next drop off here. And That's going to be our Uber Eats for the other Taco Bell. We got navigation pulled up. Great to see almost 350 of you guys in here. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening so far. We are currently on order number 4 of the night. Andy Design, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. So a triple, 1 on Uber Eats. Damn it. 1 on Uber Eats, 2 on Doordash. Our poor Starlink is just not having a good day right now. We keep just delivering to this same zone. It's the one zone in Wilsonville where I don't have service. I don't have enough service to stream. I have enough to where I can submit orders, but that's pretty much all I can do. What do you mean? Oh, PDX, is that because you say that because you're local to me? I don't know, Spooky. I'm not sure. I mean, it is a weekend, so. That would be really nice. I think we're up next for a green. Oh, no worries, Andy. It's okay. Yes, guys, well, I do very much appreciate any donations given, whether that's becoming a member or directly, whatever. I'm not here to play favorites. I'm not here for the drama either. I don't really know why there has to be any. I really wish people could just get along, but I know that's not really how the world works. But I really need everybody to just respect each other. We've already lost a few people. I'm not going to go into details about that, but we have lost people because of some of the disagreements that happen in chat. I understand that there will be disagreements, but you guys got to chill out. Donations don't buy you favorites. Neither does being a mod. Well, I mean, I guess being a mod is, you know, you're somebody that I really trust, but, you know, same thing with being members. Like, you know, just because you're a member doesn't mean that I'm going to let you slide with more stuff. Obviously, there's stuff that I'm going to miss just because I'm not a mod. I'm the streamer, you know, I'm the one actively doing things. I can't look at chat all the time, but I wish that for what this channel is, there really should not be as much drama as there has been. I don't want to have to just turn chat off, but I do not want this channel to be a breeding ground for negativity and fights. I'm not here for it. is there just cones in the middle of the freaking road? Road isn't closed. I know it's not closed. There's not even any road work happening. I feel like that's just somebody screwing with the cones. I knew some people in high school who just went through a phase with like stealing traffic cones. I never got why. Andy, welcome to the Dashers again. I think that's just you doing it on your correct account now, but I appreciate you going out of your way to do it twice. Somebody said Human Nature in chat, and now Michael Jackson's song Human Nature is just stuck in my head. It doesn't help that I just saw the movie, and that's like one of the bigger scenes in the movie is when he performs that song live. Is human nature. I'm not going to make you guys listen to my terrible singing. I'll keep... Okay. Now we are on. To our final order here. something, I apologize. Bilbo, I appreciate the super chat. Not really the comment on the super chat, but I do appreciate the super chat. Kind of goes against exactly what I was just saying, but appreciate the support nonetheless. Is road work going on up here at some point, but there isn't actually any road work happening, so I don't know why they've just got random cones in the middle of the road. Like, they look like they were placed there intentionally. Marcus, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. miles to our exit, and then we'll have another 3 miles after that. Should be getting there about 11:52. While we're down here, I think I'm gonna get gas too, because I need gas. Oh, Jamie's name's still green. From what I see, you won't drive to California. I don't blame you. Really expensive to drive down there. It does include just tonight, but it also is including a very generous viewer donation. So. I got you, Connor. I'll try and be as smooth as possible with the turns and everything. I apologize for the blown shocks. It's probably not going to be a very comfortable sleep. Oh yeah, I apologize, Jamie. I didn't actually see that you did anything like that, but if you gave a gift, I appreciate it. Whenever you give like the little YouTube new gift things, everybody's name shows up as gray. It doesn't matter if you're a mod, doesn't matter if you're a member. It's great for everybody. Excuse me. Almost 300 likes already. Thank you guys so much. $10 for a habit order tonight. Appreciate you, dog, wherever you are. That's nice. Always nice to get generous tips like that. Have you had any stream snipers or sus location leaks from the live? No, not really. I just kind of hope that people decide not to be creeps and enjoy the stream for what it is. I appreciate you guys watching along and joining me virtually, but please don't seek me out and come find me. That would be very weird. You don't need to meet me in real life. I'm not that cool. I literally just got recommended this channel, and as soon as I saw the title, I clicked. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I can definitely tell YouTube is pushing this out on the YouTube featured page. So appreciate those of you that are giving it a chance and checking it out. We are 6 likes away from 300 already, just over 2 hours of streaming. So thank you so much, everybody, for that. What am I in debt for? A few different things. The biggest item on the list is startup expenses for a business that I started about 4 years ago now. Ended up being pretty successful. It still exists today. I left last year, and when I had the opportunity to get myself out of debt, then I didn't. I should have, but I never did. So a little over, or about half of it is from that. The remaining half is made up of mainly travel expenses and auto repair. Those are the big three, and then there's a couple of smaller purchases. Like I'm sure a couple times I went grocery shopping with my credit card and never paid that balance off. But just like, you know, those are the main 3 items, essentially. So some of it I saw as necessary. I mean, I wanted to start a business and I didn't have credit, so I couldn't go get a business loan. And I obviously didn't have money either. I mean, hell, I was in college, so. But as of today, we've paid off $3,086 by doing this series, with the eventual goal, or the end goal, being $10,987. Thank you, Tanith. I appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. But yeah, if this series sounds interesting to you and you're finding me for the first time, even though we are making good progress, you're still finding me early, so there's plenty more of these streams to come back to tune into to see what kind of progress I'm making. And once I finish with this, I have a lot more major milestones, I guess, in life that I want to accomplish. And I would love to use, you know, this channel, this platform that we've kind of grown here as a way to share that and continue to use Doordash and other gig apps to make those goals happen, or to at least help make those goals happen, because I do have other jobs aside from this. This is one of 3 part-time gigs that I have that pretty much make up my full-time work life. But I am fully self-employed, so. I-5 is like right over there, but there's no on-ramp. That's the annoying part. All right. So that paid $21.69 in total for those 3 drop-offs. actual total to $124.79. And it is almost midnight. But that's okay. I'm not really that tired anyway. We're going to get back up to our main area and keep on going. And there it is, over 300 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. And we've gotten almost 100 new subscribers tonight so far, so thank you very much and welcome to all of you who are subscribing. Really appreciate all you guys. Never take the first order, wait for better pay. I've gotten $23 for one order and only drove 13 miles. Yeah, that's decent. It's pretty decent. I like to look at things in terms of ratio too, like what's the dollar per mile ratio. Oh, good God. No, I don't want that order. Doordash, what the hell is it? I think we're back down to silver. We're still gold. I think we're gold. I don't know. Doordash is like glitched out right now. Stand by. We are gold, but I think we're about to drop back down to silver because I keep having to reject all these garbage orders that Doordash is throwing at me right now. We do have one live promo though. $2 added to every delivery through the next hour, pretty much. But since I'm down here, I'm actually going to go ahead and get gas because I need it. I'm pretty sure there's an upside discount down here too, so I'm going to go ahead and do that as well. $0.01 off. Sure, I'll claim that. What the hell, Doordash? Or not Doordash, Upside. What the hell, Upside? Oh, wait. That's just off mid-grade. Okay. I like coming down to this gas station down here. Dude, can you work? Sorry, we are having major technical difficulties right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. But I like coming down to this gas station. One, it's the cheapest around. Yes, $4.89 is the cheapest around. On Upside, you can get 12 cents a gallon off, and because I'm paying with the DoorDash Crimson card, we get 49 cents off a gallon pretty much, because it's $10 cash back right now that they offer. So really, I'm paying $4.30 a gallon for gas, which again, that is not great, but it's better than $4.90, which is essentially what this is. So we're gonna go ahead and shut off the engine. And I'm gonna get some gas real quick. All right. $55. But really, it's gonna end up being like 48. So, any saved money, especially in this economy, is good money. I will take it. Just making sure my upside thing goes through. Coming on. Had an allergy attack out there. I'm sure you heard it. It's rough. Gas has been gotten. Now we are going to go back north. Good night, Not Joe. Appreciate you tuning in. Nice setup, drive safe. Appreciate that, Teeny. I do have an exclamation mark or exclamation point debt command, but I only have commands turned on for myself and for mods. I forget what it even says, but I know it does something. Thank you, Chris, for subscribing. Really appreciate your support. I'm using chat for Chris. I don't have commands turned on for just anybody in chat. Only me or my mods can activate the commands. DFP, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support as well. Back live on Doordash, but since we're starting outside of the zone, we have to get in the... Oh, man, what is with these faraway drop-offs, dude? Is no one in Wilsonville ordering food right now? There we go. There we go. That's a good one. That's a really good one. So we got an order that pays $10.45 for 4.9 miles. Now you might be like, oh, why is that a really good one? That's just a 2-to-1 ratio. It is, but the first 3 miles of this order is me just driving back to the exact hotspot we were headed towards. So in my mind, this is $10.45 to go 1.9 miles, and that is a really freaking good ratio. And it's just one order, so it's possible that DoorDash doubles this up. It's not a guarantee, but it's possible. It happens decently often. your life. Thank you so much for the $4 super chat. Really appreciate that. So have a safe night. Shout out to people like you. Thank you very much. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. I like your username too. It's good vibes. Check my email. How many hours a day do I go? Typically somewhere from 6 to 8. This stream is going to be shorter because I got started about 4 hours later than I normally would. See you soon, DJ. Not pre-recorded, bro. Not pre-recorded. I don't know where you got that from. I gotcha. No worries, Petunia. Doordash, this is your last chance to double us up. I don't think it's gonna, but it might. You never know. What's up, Accentech? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Stop by PDX. Yes, we are working the Portland metro area. We're south of Portland right now, though. Do you get better offers at Gold and Platinum? Yes, definitely. He got a double. Lucky son of a gun, he got a double. He's probably a platinum dasher. We used to be that cool. Not no more though. Or sorry, not anymore though, before any of the grammar police come after me. All right, 4 minutes, 1.5 miles to go for this drop off, and then I went ahead and accepted a Uber Eats order from Taco Bell, but I'm gonna go drop this off first because in all likelihood that order's not ready yet. But I pretty much at least just accepted that, just with the guarantee that we'll have something to do after this. The key is just kind of keeping busy, you know. That's really what you want to try to do. Just stay busy. Have I tried in Vancouver? I have not. I have not tried anywhere in Washington. Doordash me some AAA batteries. My Fire Stick remote just died and I can't pull up YouTube on my TV. I'm sorry, that sucks. I'd deliver you some if I could, if you were close by. I'd even do it free of charge since you've been so supportive of the channel. But unfortunately, I cannot. What's up, Nessie? How you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? Doing all right. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Changed my mind on the Uber Eats order. With Doordash offering $2 per order bonus, really want to try to prioritize Doordash right now, because especially if we can get a double order, that's when I really like the bonuses, is when we get double orders, because then you're getting $4 on top of what you would have gotten already. And with a lot of the double orders around here being no more than 5 miles at most, that can make a difference for sure. BRB. Yep, we are silver. We are back to silver. Gosh dang it. I'll try and dispute any of the other not on time orders. Dispute not accepted, dispute not accepted. So we are still stuck at silver. After all this effort, man, I hate Doordash's ranking system so much, dude. I hate it. It's so strict. Dude, it's just people who get more freaking food delivered, man. Like, if it's not right at the very minute they say that it's going to happen, like, you guys aren't here. You don't know how long it takes to get it done. But we've dropped back to silver, and I really don't know how many good orders we're going to get. Because we were gold and we just dropped because my acceptance rate has fallen 8% since going out tonight. That's how many garbage orders DoorDash has given us. Sorry for all the stream glitches. I don't really know what's happening, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Please stop holding the DoorDash app. What does that even mean, bro? How am I hoarding the DoorDash app? You need your tips. Stop live streaming now. You not getting tips is not my fault nor my problem. But I wish you the best of luck. Stuff together, dude. Yeah, getting hate from other dashers is crazy, dude. Brett, thank you for subscribing. I have no idea. I don't know why I get trolls. I don't know why people have enough time to go and troll other people. I'm just like, I don't know. Why don't you go do something productive? That's what I'm trying to do. DoorDash isn't really making that very easy, but I am trying. We're so close to having that quality rate issue dropped. And we're really close to having like 3 of our on-time rate issues dropped. The completion rate is unfortunately going to be something we are dealing with for a long time, because that just happened on the last live stream that I did. So it's based on the last 100 orders. So maybe by the end of next week we'll be platinum, maybe. But we should be gold by end of day Monday, like solid gold, where I don't have to worry about falling off gold. But it just pisses me off, the whole thing in general. But that doesn't. Well. There we go. There's an order I was waiting for. Even though we're silver, it still gave us a nice one. I forgot to update all of my stats. I apologize. It's totally spaced. I got the hate comment and I just got distracted and got rage baited by old Fritz there. So we got an order from 7-Eleven. It's our first 7-Eleven of the night. Pays $8 to go basically 2 miles. I will freaking take that all day long. How come I prefer DoorDash over Uber Eats? I've done it longer, honestly, and I like their user interface. As stupid of a reason as that may be, that is why. I like the way it looks better. I think it's more organized. It has, Tanith. I'm honestly kind of worn out, but we got to keep it going, and I'm glad that we are, because we're having a great stream right now. We're reaching a lot of new people, which is great. So if you are new, welcome. Thank you for being here. We're currently on order number 6 of the night. It is an order from 7-Eleven going 2.2 miles for $8. What I'm doing with this series is basically I'm trying to use DoorDash and other gig work apps to try and help myself get out of debt. The way that I'm doing that is at the end of every stream, every live session that we do, I'm going to be taking 40% of my total DoorDash earnings, of my total earnings for that entire day. That's the number that you're going to see update in real time in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. And then I am going to make a credit card payment in that amount, and I'll continue to do so until I get to 100% completion of that goal. So if that sounds interesting to you and you'd like to join me on that journey, you're welcome to do so. All you got to do is subscribe, hit that notification bell so you don't miss future streams. If you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you, and we will do this thing together. All right, I'm gonna go and grab this order. Hopefully it's done. I actually don't know what it is. It's apparently requested by 7-Eleven. That's interesting, but we will see. Got the order picked up. Somebody mentioned powdered donuts in the chat, and I literally couldn't resist. So I got some powdered donuts, mini donuts. Or rather, the cinnamon powdered ones. So I'm gonna. Ouch. I'm gonna treat myself to those as we drive. Gotta open them real quick. Now I am like a fiend for the Casey's ones out east. So let's see how these compare. Oh yeah, those are just as good. Damn, I may have just unlocked another addiction. Damn, those are good. Wow. I feel like they're all made by the same supplier. Just different branding smack on them. Feels like I'm back in Nebraska. Last one I had accepted an order. We'll see if I actually match with it. It's on Uber Eats. Pays $27 to go 17 miles. And it's, if you guys remember that area where we ran up by accident on the cops holding the AKs, pretty sure it's that same person. So I'd be interested to go back there just to see if that happens to us again. All right, chat's back open, guys. Sorry if I've missed anything. Good night, Petunia. Appreciate your support. Do I like coffee? No, not really a coffee person. Not really a caffeine person overall. Don't really consume caffeine. If they're tipping like that, they need food. Well, they need to tip like that because it's almost an 18-mile drive to their home. Why do I pay $175 a month for Starlink if it's not going to do a damn thing? God, I swear Starlink is so weak. So weak. Okay. See, so that got us up to 143.24, and our next order, trip distance 17.8 miles. Trip earnings 2709. All right, 1.4 miles to our pickup, and then about 16 and a half to the drop-off, all the way over in Newburgh. And we are going to go through areas where we have no coverage, so the stream will cut out for part of this delivery, but you know, that's just part of it, you know. Bro, why, dude? Why you gotta block me in like that, man? I don't understand. So I do have to hurry. This place does close at 1 a.m. I'm gonna get there at 12:45. Just floor it through the trees. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Really appreciate it all. Thank you for subscribing, Non Nguyen. If I'm saying that right. Yeah, Brandon, it is worth my time. Even with the gas prices, I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference. I mean, I guess it kind of does, but I think people exaggerate the effect that it has. I'm sorry, Eccentric. If I could, I would, I promise. Music blasting from the truck next to me, so I gotta mute, guys. Thank you for subscribing, Alex. Really appreciate your support to the channel.
Sonny, what do you want to get today?
Hi, I just have an Uber Eats order.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm not even seeing the comment that said it wasn't a real job. You're welcome, Brandon. I'm happy to do it. This way people can, have whatever opinion they want of it.
There we go.
Okay. Can I get an ice water as well if the customer
Yeah, the
requested
small
it?
one?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
You too. Oh, dude. No way. Am I that lucky? Am I that freaking lucky? Let's go, dude. Our trip earnings just went up $14.50 because we just got a double from 7-Eleven. One of them is super local in town, and one of them is going pretty much exactly where we're headed towards. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it. There's a message on there. I'm trying to respond to her message. There we go. This is almost definitely going to be the last order of the night, unless I'm just not tired and I genuinely just feel like keep on going. But really, fingers crossed that both of these orders are ready. Because if they're not, then it might be cooked. But so we got our first drop off. One of our orders, 7-Eleven, is just a quick 4-minute, 1.4 mile drive, and then we've got the fairly lengthy drive to make over to Newburgh, where both of our Doordash drop-offs are. So this is technically a triple: 2 Doordash, 1 Uber Eats. 2 out of the 3 are pretty long orders, that are pretty long distance orders that We just so happened to get lucky on with them being both heading out in the same direction. So that's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, no way am I this lucky, because we got lucky. I mean, this is going to end up being over a $40 order. That's pretty rare. Back over to Doordash for now, because those will be the first two that we do. Or I guess the base of the cone anyway. Like I said, no idea who put that cone there. But whoever it was is stupid. Probably just doing it as a prank, but definitely not cool. Alright, 0.3 miles. We are almost done with this first one, and then we can get on the road, getting to where we need to get to. On my screen, we are 8 likes away from 400, guys. This one before. That didn't sound good. What the hell was that? All right. Be right back. still okay. That's good. Didn't like the noise that made, though. There it is, over 400 likes. Thank you guys so much. Might even be able to get to 500 today. Wow. What are we talking about in chat here? What's going on? What am I missing here? I will neither confirm nor deny that. Go move. Neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, for one, I keep my keys on me. So there's not actually keys in the ignition. I can lock it, but I just leave it running. But also, I kind of just take stock of my surroundings, too. If I feel like I'm in an area where I really need to be worried about that, I'll shut it off, I'll lock it. But I tend to work the better, safer areas anyway. One, I feel safer, and two, those are the areas that pay more. The areas where you have to worry about your car being stolen, typically you're not going to get tipped very well anyway, so why would I work those areas in the first place? That's the other thing, Ransom, is like I doubt any potential car thief is going to be looking out for a live stream being done from the car that they're stealing. So it's like, it's just going to be a live broadcast of wherever they go, at least for a little bit. Be kind of interesting, right? I'm excited to play Forza whenever I get around to actually getting it. I haven't yet. Gives me an excuse to break out the old Logitech G27 steering wheel setup. Welcome to the official sponsor level. Thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel, an official sponsor no less. W's in chat for Cappy. That list does not update automatically, so I'll have to go in and manually add you there. So you'll see your name on there on the next stream. Played every Forza. This gives me Horizon 1. Feels nice. I have played every Forza Horizon since 3. I did not play 1 and 2, but I had 3, 4, 5, and 6. Down here really don't play about this 55 mile an hour zone. I guess maybe there's cops sitting down here enough to where it really gets people's attention. Also don't run radar in this car, so I don't really know. What's the debt that I have? Sure, I don't mind answering. The biggest portion of the debt is from a business that I started a few years ago. So just startup expenses from that I never got around to paying off. Some is travel expense related, and some of it is related to auto repairs. Those are the big three. This is like perfect. This drop-off is like, this Doordash drop-off is right on the way to this. To this Uber Eats drop-off. It's literally could not have worked out better. Great last order to finish out on. startup about, assuming it wasn't too successful. Oh, it was. I just wasn't enjoying it, so I left it to my business partner. There was a lot of financial irresponsibility there. So I'm a storm chaser, current part-time, former full-time chaser. You can look up the channel. It's Storm Runner Media. I co-founded that operation back in 2022. Both my business partner and I went into a decent amount of debt to make it happen, but it is successful now. When I left it last year, we had reached 110,000 subscribers, and they're now at like 133, I think. So my former business partner, he's continuing on, but I just wasn't happy with the arrangement. I was kind of miserable being out there all the time, and I had plenty of opportunity to get out of debt then. I didn't. Like I said, just being irresponsible. I spent money on other things. We put a lot of money that we made back into the business to try and improve quality of our streams and whatnot. So like that's my background in live streaming. I learned how to build live stream setups from storm chasing content. So what's up, Hannah? Yeah, I figured no rest for the weary. Chasing burgers part-time. I still do storm chase part-time, just not full-time anymore, because I'd like to actually live at home and be with my family and be with my girlfriend and, you know, have somewhat of a normal life. Full-time chasing, you don't really get to have a normal life. Your life is chasing. Yeah, Accentech, I guess so. I mean, there's just different stress with it, I guess. I think the stress with this is more so, am I going to make ends meet? Am I going to make enough to cover my bills, whatnot? Storm chasing, my biggest concern when I went out was not, am I going to make enough? At least by the time that we left it, it was pretty successful, where I was pretty confident that everything that I needed was going to, you know, like I didn't have to worry about not eating or anything. But I was always worried about, like, you know, is this my last day on Earth? Is this the day that I'm going to get struck by lightning? Or is this the day that I'm going to get hit by a tornado and not survive? I mean, I've been hit by a couple tornadoes, but obviously I'm still here. So I feel like I don't have an anticipation for death when I go out to deliver burgers. But whenever I had storm chase, especially on a really big day, I would kind of try to make peace with the fact that, like, I may not come home at the end of the day, and that's just, at some point that got to be too much for me. Do storm chasers do hurricanes? Yeah. Full-time chasing, you gotta chase more than tornadoes. I've chased everything. I mean, I've covered big snowstorms, I've covered hurricanes, seen over 100 tornadoes. Started out chasing the desert Southwest monsoon season. We've gotten video of a few wildfires, but I've yet to live stream a wildfire yet, but I probably will later on this year. So I do a whole bunch of stuff, but now, having left the first operation I started, I've now started a second channel. It's called West Coast Storm Chasers, because I'm on the West Coast. I primarily focus on the Western United States. So I figured the name would be pretty fitting. But so anyway, that's a big long story you guys didn't ask for, but that's basically who I am and what I do. Part-time storm chaser, part-time Doordasher, full-time live streamer. And I also do video editing on the side. Gary was my last big one. Yes, it was. It's really unfortunate because I wish I didn't let it get to me this much, but because of the whole Discovery show, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with those last few tornadoes. In fact, almost all of the Discovery show is based on pretty much the tornadoes that happened in the last 2 weeks of me being out there. And I was supposed to be a part of that series, and then I got cut. And I'm not gonna lie, that kind of hurt. So now it's like I almost, especially the Wellfleet, Nebraska tornado, because that was the episode I was supposed to be on before they cut me from it. It kind of sucks, but I don't even like hearing about that tornado now. Every time somebody brings it up, I just get pissed off. So it's like, I honestly wish that I was never even included in the production in the first place, because I feel like at least it would have been like, oh, well, it was never even going to happen, but because it basically was going to happen, and I got all excited, and then they were like, oh, just kidding. And now I'm just like, well, I feel like the whole thing was kind of ruined for me now. But I shouldn't be like that. I mean, I still had insane experiences. But anyway, yes, to answer your question, Gary, South Dakota tornado was my last official day with Storm Runner Media before I left. Yeah, Andrea, for sure. I'm certainly not. I'm not at all trying to say, oh, I'm the only one that got cut. There's a lot of people that got cut, and I was upset for them too. But it's obviously it's like. Also, the way that I see it is a lot of the people that got cut are gonna have another opportunity to be on the next season. I think for me, that was it. That was my one chance. Not 100%, but pretty much, because with me not being full-time, being out east anymore, it's like I may have a couple trips a year that I take out to the plains. Oh, dude, what the hell, bro? that, guys. I don't even know if you could hear or see me for any of that, but that was a very sketchy house drop-off. Now we got 3.5 more miles to our Sonic drop-off. Sketchy how it was just it wasn't a neighborhood, it was just one house, a bunch of tall grass, not well lit up, just kind of scary in general. Felt like the set of a horror movie a little bit. Make sure nobody else is in the car with me. I always have that irrational fear, like I'm just going to turn around and somebody's going to be sitting in my back seat. Hey, I appreciate that, Jesse. Thank you so much. We're at 450 likes, guys. Can we get to 500 by the end of this stream? Can we do it? We've already gotten, looks like 160 new subscribers today, which is awesome considering we haven't even been live for 4 hours. Makes me want to just keep this stream going on forever, but you know, I gotta go home, go to bed sometime. And after this order, we will definitely not only have hit our goals, but have exceeded our goals by about $15, or I guess 14, but I'm definitely not going to complain about that. It means with Doordash and Uber Eats combined, we were able to average nearly $30 an hour, almost. Like $28.50 an hour is what we averaged. It's pretty good for delivering some food. Grubhub out there. It is. I'm not on Grubhub though. I did apply like a few years ago, and I got put on a wait list. I think because I was working the Prescott, Arizona area at the time, and that's a lot smaller of a market. But even if they were like wanting to accept, I'm not really very interested. I never hear of a Grubhub order being placed or being like put out for pickup anywhere. Like I never see it. Anything that I see for pickup is always either Uber Eats or Doordash. Those are the two apps that I see. I mean, I have seen Grubhub orders be ready or be wanted for pickup before. Like ever? Yes, I've seen it, but I see maybe a couple of them a month. So I just wouldn't even consider it worth it. For a little while, I was afraid my mom getting robbed or worse. Yeah. They do have a way for you to rate customers now, though. Like customers can get rated and have rankings, which can definitely be nice. So there we go. Paid in total $41.59. Bringing us to $184.83 for today's stream. Not too shabby. I'll certainly not complain about that. Is that another Pinto, or is that the same? No, it's not the same one. Awfully similar, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, it wants me to go. Wants me to go the normal way home, which is nice. Okay. Got everything set to where it should be. Need to go back through drive-through. There's missing a nugget. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, DJ. I think the all the drive-throughs that we want are closed now. But I'll have more nuggets for you guys next week, I promise. I promise. We're 27 likes away from our goal. Can we get there before, or to our amended goal, I guess? Can we get there before I end this stream? Got about 10 more minutes of the drive that I'll keep you guys on here for. We're done taking orders, but I am a good ways away from home right now. So I do have a bit of a commute to get back to my bed and to go home and sleep. I can't. Whoa, holy crap. Max with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Max. Really appreciate your support. W's in chat for Max. Wow. Charm, I think that was okay. I think he was just joking. You can time him out, but there we go. Good night, Accentech. Bailey's here. What's up? Good to see you, my friend. $492 likes. I think we're gonna get there. Thank you guys so much. That is insane. I did not. My goal was 300 because I honestly thought that that's all we were gonna get because I haven't streamed on here in almost a week, and we started the stream super late, so it's like I don't know. Sue, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate your support, Sue. Thank you so much. Do they have 24-hour restaurants in this area? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I think there's 1 or 2. There's only 1 actual 24-hour restaurant in the area that I primarily work. The Taco Bell there is open until, I want to say 4 a.m. on weekends, and then opens again at 6:30. So, I mean, they're almost basically a 24-hour restaurant. Almost, just not quite. Yeah, YouTube gives out the memberships randomly. It's just a luck thing. We don't decide who gets the memberships. YouTube does. Weed is legal here, and trust me, there is plenty of it around. There's not a ton of dispensaries, because I hear that they're taxed very heavily, I think. So I think it's hard to operate them. That's just what I've heard, though. I don't actually know that to be true. Go Mugo, I will also neither confirm nor deny that question. I'm not a partier, I'll put it to you that way. Thank you, Nightwolf. I really appreciate that. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Yep, there is a lot in Bend. There's a lot in Portland. There's a lot everywhere. I do not eat any portion of the deliveries that I do. Promise you that. Actually, Andrea, I won't touch those. They just freak me out because I don't like feeling like I'm not in control. And I feel like once you take one of those, like you pretty much have no control over the dosage that you're gonna get. Like you're gonna get hit however hard you're gonna get hit because you just ate this little thing and it has whatever it has in it. At least if you smoke, you have control, like how much you actually inhale, whether you inhale at all, how long you hold it in for. I mean, I guess you have the strength of the edible that you can choose from too, but it's just like once you take an edible, like, you know, you take what you're gonna take and that's it. You're gonna feel whatever you're gonna feel, so. Weed is legal where I'm at, but my city has banned dispensaries locally. Interesting. Yeah, I think Oregon's like that, I'm sure, where there's like certain towns or certain counties that don't allow the dispensaries, but on like a state level, it's legal. I don't know. Bag for delivering? Yes, I got one sitting in my passenger seat right now. Or I kind of slid down onto the floor, but it was in my passenger seat. Yeah, Garrett, no kidding. That was definitely interesting. There it is, 500 likes. Thank you guys all so much. I really appreciate it. On that note, I am going to go ahead and wrap this up. I'll go ahead and show you guys our end stats here in a moment. So make our turn here. And I will show you guys. Oh, sorry, that's Uber. That's not the, let me close out of the freaking app. Phone. So, taking a look at our total stats today, we finished with $184.83, including a very generous Venmo from one of our viewers, so thank you very much. I don't know if you're still here, but you know where you are. You know who you are. Really appreciate you. We worked 4 hours, pretty much from 9:30 to 1:30. So... and we're cutting out. Damn you! Come on, phone. I'm trying to talk. All these trees. I can't stream with all these trees. There's way too many trees. Way too many trees, not enough service. Okay, looks like we might be okay there. Alright, I'm literally just going to stop at this stop sign for a second and wrap up, since we actually have service here and there's no one around. So yeah, thank you guys very much. We finished with $184.83, so 40% of that is going to be made as a credit card payment tomorrow. Channel members, be sure to check the community tab on this channel tomorrow at some point to see proof of payment get posted. You guys will be the ones to see that. We worked 4 hours, and as of today, the payment that was made based off of last week's stream, I tried to do them the next day after, and I honestly just got caught up with everything else and totally forgot, so that's my bad. But we are 28.1% complete for our end goal of $10,987 worth of debt paid off. After today's work, we'll be pretty close to 29%. I think we'll fall just short of 29%, but we will be almost there. So that's pretty much the gist. But I want to say a huge thank you to our mods first off for doing a wonderful job. Really appreciate their support and dedicated time to the streams. Really appreciate them. Thank you, members, both new and existing. If you signed up for membership today, I really appreciate you. If you've been a member on the channel, I really appreciate you. We had a couple people upgrade and or join the official sponsor level membership, so I will get those names added to our scrolling list at the bottom accordingly, and you will see your name there next stream. Thank you, donators, whether that was through Venmo or via Super Chat, gifted membership, super sticker, or a YouTube little gift thing that they just added. It's all very helpful. It all helps make sure this stream can happen, because I can assure you to stream at the level that I'm streaming, or at least trying to stream. I know we've had a lot of connection issues today, and I apologize, but the setup that I have is definitely not free to operate. So I really appreciate you guys making this stream possible. You will see me on Monday. I was thinking about heading out tomorrow, but at this point I'm not going to probably be asleep until close to 3. Just because it takes me a bit to wind down, so I'm probably not going to feel up to getting up and working the morning and early afternoon shift. And I will be busy from mid-afternoon onward tomorrow, and I'll be not even in town on Sunday. So we will be back on Monday, and we will be ready to go out and do a full 5 days worth of dashing somewhere between Monday and the following Sunday. I'm not sure which days that's going to be, but I know Monday at least will be live. Tuesday and Wednesday I'd say might be question marks, and then the rest of the time, Thursday through Sunday, I would likely expect me to be live too. So if you're not already, be sure to smash the like button if you liked this stream today. Even though we're ending, that still helps. Hit that subscribe button if you want to be able to find me again, especially if this is your first time finding me tonight. Make it easy on yourself. Subscribe just so you can find me again in case you are interested. And if you're really interested, go ahead and hit that notification bell so you get notified when I go live on Monday. I don't have a new live event scheduled or anything to redirect you guys over to, so I'm counting on you guys to be able to find me when I come back in a couple days. But I really appreciate you guys for all the channel growth. We got almost 200 new subs tonight, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. Thank you for the big push towards 5,000 subscribers. I can't even believe I'm saying that, but thank you very much. Hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your night. Scan chat one more time, make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. You guys have a good one. I will catch you in a couple days.